What is up, everybody? We are back with some more public testing of Regiment 9, and we're going to get started in just a second. All right, we are back. So, Ren, what you up to? Ren's talking to me in the Discord, which you guys are welcome to join. Yeah, I was kind of hoping Trav would jump on tonight. Maybe we could do the dailies on Fortnite. Oh, you totally fell asleep. You totally fell asleep last night. All right, I need shit. I'm on the island, ain't I? Yes, I am. Well, I either need a boat or a helicopter. And the helicopters are right here. Yeah, we're still play testing this thing and everything. It's been fun, man. We've been having a ball with it. The AI is getting absolutely crazy though. They're sending out hunting parties and patrolling in choppers. It's been nuts. Yeah, it's definitely got some nasty AI. Yeah, I just got back over into radio range, man. When we were sitting there setting up the live stream and stuff like that, apparently enemies snuck in the base and killed me. Yes, it is. All right, that's one enemy. There. Dude, I just went out there, landed, shot a guy, and then jumped back in to see where the others were at. We're kind of under attack. Dude's over there doing push ups, man. I'm like, we're under attack. He's like, hang on. He's like, I got five more push ups. Some bullshit. I need better teammates. Dude, that is so close. I can hear it. Um, you know what? Let's go see if that guy likes grenades. Maybe. I don't hear the enemy anymore. That one might have been allergic to shrapnel. Yeah, I'm looking right now. That one's dead. Yeah, he is extinguished. Yeah, you know what's fun actually about that? Here's a nerd fact. So the red camo that they actually use, when you add red to green, it turns into brown. So it's actually an optical illusion for your eye. Son of a bitch, I just walked into the razor wire. If you wouldn't mind. Thank you, Daddy. Bandage me, please, because I'm stupid and walk into razor wire every 2 minutes. It's probably my forehead, my butt cheek, everything, the knees. Dude, I freaking, it's not funny, Ren. I walk into freaking razor wire constantly. Yeah, let's head to the junkyard. That'll be fun. Well, yeah, and again, we don't know how many waves are going to be coming in. Yeah, I'm at some point I want to play as a Russian just so I can look at their equipment because I'm a nerd. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, it just, my inner nerd, I want to experience, see what kind of clothing they got. I want to check out the weapons, the vehicles, it's fun. Yeah, we do. We added a female mod, so you can have female characters. Yeah, that would be cool, man. I lost track of our LZ. Look at that. I put it in a bush, man. The helicopter's hiding. I don't see these guys. He did a run on this place right before I got here. We're getting ready to lose the cover of our night. Yeah, that was something that I was wanting to look at because I can't remember if it makes it go 12 times faster or 12 times slower or however you have it set it. You know what I mean? I'd have to read the setting on it, and I can't remember how they have it set. You extracted 6 sprites in one round? Is that what you said, Ren? That's pretty good, man. hell are they? How many sprites do we have to get today? Just a 10 or is okay. I didn't know if they had the big 30 one again. Oh, okay. I didn't know it was only on Monday. Good to know. Are you all right out there? Yeah, I'm in this bunker. Yeah, no, that sucks, dude, because I kept hearing these footsteps and stuff over there to my left, and I was like, oh, that's just you. Yeah, and that's why I was checking on you because I was like, I ain't heard nothing in a minute. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man. I don't see any enemies, and I'm not capping. So there's somebody hiding. Yes, be careful of the coastline. I don't know where there's landmines. Yeah, that was only since you got here. So I'm wondering if there's a dude up hiding on this tip on the point. I believe that. Uh-oh. Where'd that come from? You alive? I got the RPG guy. I have no idea where he was talking about. I didn't see him. You're going to win a victory royale. Going to win it. Yeah, when it's not the enemies. You got second place? That's good, dude. That's not a bad warm up game. You literally did all the dailies. Wow. There's still one of the gummies I don't have. It's that one that looks like lightning or lava. No, you didn't shoot me. Don't don't jump out of the Superman tent, you know. We got enemy in the area. I can't build. There was a dude there. I just seen him. Was he the only one? No, he's not. Dude, I got somebody right here. Oh my God, they were in the same freaking bush as me. Oh shit. I was out of ammo and just got shot in the face. And I can't spawn in over there. You copy? I think it was only one dude left, man. I ran out of ammo and he shot me. Did I build a small vehicle depot here? I don't think I did. I didn't. All right. This base we were working on last night. Um, I'm gonna throw a small depot up real quick. That way I can get a Jeep. I love camp building, even stupid games like this. I'm like over here laying out the base, and it's got to be, can't have just a ramshackle, shitty base. I can't help it. I'm an addict, Ren. Dude, it's every game we play, man. I end up building. It cannot be helped. Oh man, I got 500 kills now. Hey, I hit my 500 kill mark. Oh, do you make them for lunch or you're making them today? Oh, no shit. How was they? Uh huh. It was sounding good. Where the heck do I have to go? All right, for the record, I'm driving through the woods with my headlights on in the dark, and it's probably not the smartest decision I've ever made. Okay, I shut off the lights. Ugh. Oh my god. Off-roading in a Jeep, you know. It's a Jeep thing. All right. Can we get eyes on this guy? I am walking up from behind the bunker. I'm taking the rear approach, you know? Oh, shit. I got I got enemies. Hang on. I seen that. Dude was pulling up an RPG on me. That's not cool. Oh, this dude's still alive. Where was your buddy? Oh, he's still alive too. All right. All right. I got those two down. I don't see anybody from here. I just hear something move over here. All right, go for it. I'll dig. Yeah, we got a warning about a gunship. I don't know if you've seen that. I believe it. I happen to have a Jeep over here that I can. Oh, is that flashlights? If you want, go ahead and take it back to that camp and decommission it, and I'll grab the Jeep. We can do a supply run. Yeah, you should be able to, as long as it's in the base radius. Looking around. That's funny. What's up, Reaper? How you doing? All right, we've got our Jeep back. I'm a little bit stuck. A little bit stuck. Hey, I'm coming back to pick you up with the Jeep, and then we can go get supplies. Yeah, it was so weird running all the way back, and my Jeep hadn't just magically despawned. How nice. No, it did not magically despawn. Yeah, oh man. And I get why some servers do that, but man, that is so nice. All right. So I found a shortcut through the woods over here to our other base. All right. Ouch. I don't believe you. In 76, you're getting stutters? Really? Huh. I was just going to take the one, but we got to load it up. Did you decommission that Jeep? No. I thought it was on flat ground. I thought it was on flat ground. Look at all this concrete. Who puts down a big slab of concrete that's crooked? I do not, Ren. Yeah, this thing's on a slope. I didn't make it, Ran. I forgot to set the park brake. Well, again, in my defense, it's a big concrete slab like a parking lot. Who puts that on crooked ground? We're lucky that any of the mods work after the update because of the version change. But this thing, I mean, it's crazy. It's freaking loaded with mods. Well, that's just welcome to modded games. Period. Because any dev company, if they do a version update, then it just borks the majority of mods. It's just part of the process, and then they have to get updated. Too far. Got it. So we have a radio tower over here. Um, let's put a living quarters over here for the troops. We're going to put a small vehicle depot by the shore. That way we can get land and water vehicles. Yeah, we have boats. We have boats. Come on. You know you want to go down there. Sweet. I put these in so my blind ass can see when we spawn in. My blind ass. I've got barracks here, and then on the other side of the shoreline, there's a small depot. I thought it would be nice for once if the troops actually got to wake up to a nice sunset on the ocean, you know? Yeah, wake up on a sunset, a sunrise. You know what I meant. We're going to turn the radio on for the dudes. I think that radio's bugged. All right, we got to let this thing build up some supplies real quick. Yeah, I got a depot over here. Yeah, I got a deep hole over here, Ren. Yeah, it's a deep hole. No, a depot. Depot. I think OnlyFans is rotting your brain. All right, Whitey, pants down, man. You got to take your pants off, and me and you, we're gonna dance under the moonlight. You're making this awkward. You're making it weird for me, okay? Just take off your pants. We're gonna dance, all right? I want a divorce. He won't dance with me under the moonlight. Man, what the? What's this world coming to? All right. Do we want a large vehicle depot here? I don't know about that one. I'm thinking we'd be better off over here with a helipad. All right, where's the spot where I have to put this together? Oh, we're good, man. Yeah, I mean that don't bother me. Yeah, because like my vision issues, man. Like the dark screen and everything helps me. Because like I got my brightness on my TV set down to like 50%. Plus, it's already a dark game. You know what I mean? But that's kind of how I have to do it because of my fucked up eyes. So what's the next plan of attack, man? What are you thinking? Hang on. I gotta ask because you said you were checking to see if the moon was spinning to see if the game was that real. Is it spinning? Yeah, okay. That's what I was wondering if you thought that the moon spins. I'll just, gotta check once in a while. Gotta check. I say he got into that good ganji. It's definitely weird. You know, it's even more rare. You, you are one of one. All right. So, what's the next place you want to do? we should take Saint Felipe. It's gonna suck. It's an no, it's a big ass town, man. Well, Jackson's gonna be a nightmare. So I guess that's where we have to go. There's a Jeep. Here, I'm gonna make you drive this time. There's Travis Pastrana over here. Oh yeah, you're going to up here for sure. Yeah, we got to be heading west. Yeah, that takes us back down to the beach. Yeah, this takes us back down to the beach. We need to go west. You're trying to find a tree. Oh, there was a couple. He is just crashing everywhere. Oh, this poor Jeep. How bad did you get hurt? It got me in the knee. This fucking guy, man. All right, come here, get out. Ren, you should join this just for the stupidity that we end up doing. Filling up my coffee. Kind of close. Dude, we're a long way away yet. Hang on 1 second, I'm grabbing a coffee. Yeah, I'm heading back to the couch right now. My gaming office, the couch. Yeah, I mean, if you want to get us a little bit closer, and then we'll go in there, because I imagine that this is going to suck. This is going to be lots of suck. Yeah, we got to pay attention to the road too and make sure you don't hit any mines. That's a roadblock. All right. No, man, we're cool. I was just making sure we weren't getting shot. I was wondering why. Yeah, I'd seen that truck and I'm like, why aren't we getting shot yet? All right, we can jump out real quick. I don't see anybody yet. Yep, and that's why we're playtesting it. But I mean, considering the amount of mods that are on here and everything that's been done, um, it's been damn near 100% bug free. I mean, we're at like 90 something percent bug free. That's damn good, man. I don't trust this. I don't trust this. This place is way too quiet right now. Dude, what's up with this, man? This is quiet. Oh my God, seriously? Wow. Dude, we might have got lucky as hell. These enemies have been fighting over in this base for a long time, or over this town. And we just got over here. They're on the outskirts of the town, but there's nobody by their tent. So we're trying to cap it. I see flashlights running down the road toward us. Can't see. What the heck, man? Is that one invincible? And I'm out of ammo. There we go. Dude, we just might have capped the easiest thing ever. we're still, yeah, they're in the area. I see flashlights. You want to see if we can build, and I'll run around and patrol. Yeah, I got voices. Oh, well, they know I'm here. Where the hell did they go? Please don't see me. I'm reloading. These buildings are open, man. And we haven't been over here, so I know that that's the AI. Oh, shit. Out of ammo again. Oh, I hear somebody climbing a fence. And there's some people over here. All right. I got people in the front, people in the back. We didn't used to have to worry about them using buildings and stuff so much before. Now we're finding them running through buildings, hiding in buildings. Yeah, the AI is way better. Oh shit, shit, shit. I think somebody's behind me and just shot me. Yeah, I'm bleeding too. That's one of the things that I want to do. I got to make another loadout for cities because I like to use a shotgun and SMGs, close quarter shit. I hear lots of shooting now. Well, so much for our easiest base capture ever. Yeah, I may have counted them chickens a little bit prior, prematurely. Oh, I bled out. Yeah, so I may have been premature saying that, this is the easiest base cap ever. Yeah, no, we'll figure it out. That's what the testing's for. But yeah, no, there's plenty of enemies over there. We were just duped. I mean, I guess we can run. We'll see how far it is. We might end up encountering some people out in these woods too again, man. It's been a minute since I ran through here. I'm gonna say right now that out of all the Arma servers that I've played on, and I've played on a lot, and I focus on going for the ones that are increased difficulty, like Echoes of Hell, the WCS worst case scenario servers. Us capping that airport was by far the hardest. No. I mean, we literally, we had multiple bases sending enemies over to help and try and kill us. And I mean, that's why I was looking at, our death count, or well, our kill count, I should say, like how many I've had, and then you add up everybody's combined and everything. And I mean, we have taken a very, very small piece of this map, and you're looking at 1,000 enemies or more. That's that's substantial, dude. We're real close. Well, your kill ratio or your kill count, that's counting the vehicle kills also. Yeah, that's your total kill count. No, that's just how many kills you've had with a vehicle out of that many. There's a couple out there, frag out. Oh no, Whitey's down. Oop, shit. You bleeding? All right. I bet you there's enemies back over in here. Has me worried a little bit because we left and the enemies were over here. And they went somewhere. They don't despawn. I don't know if these guys moved on to a different area. Still saying there's people in the area. Oh shit. So there were guys behind me too. Yeah, definitely guys behind us. And I know that because they shot me. They shot me. You didn't defend me, Ren. It's supposed to be here to protect me and keep me alive. I don't know if I'm gonna. Oh, yeah. Nope. Man, that's brutal. The AI used to never be this smart. Yeah, they killed me. Oh, I spawned in right over here. I mean, I have no loadout, but yeah, I'm in this building. Oh man, those bullets were close. Oh, I'm running like a bitch. I may have pissed them off a little bit, and I am over here with no night vision, no nothing. I take it back. I've got a flashlight, and that draws a lot of attention. I don't think that's how that works. And I got no visual, but I hear the voice. All right, well, somebody can see me, but I can't see them. Is there somebody behind this fence? I think there is. Duh. How the hell? Run. Are there enemies still in the area? Oh man. All right. I can build. I can build. Hurry up. That's one of the songs on our radio list. Safety dance. So you're out here in the middle of the world and you'll hear like Toto or safety dance come on. It's funny. There we go. Let's go get this base set up. awesome. That is gunfire, though. You know what it is? I think that Whitey is over there getting into it with some enemies right now, and it's pulling them away from the town, so I'm able to build. So I am trying to do this very quickly. All right, come on. Yeah, this is working out great with him being able to distract them. But it got quiet now, so now I don't know if they killed him or he ended up killing them. I have no idea. To be honest, no offense, Whitey. We don't care. We gotta get this built. We need to get a team down to defend this place. Oh no, he crashed. He crashed. Um, I need to get my load out, but I gotta get AI down. Okay, so where do we want you guys? All right, we want some patrol in here. Let's throw some down here, and we'll take a logistics team over there. All right, hurry up. I need to get my load out. I have no night vision, man. Shenandoah's got pretty parts of the map. There's quite a few good ones. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the storm area. It's just personal preference, you know? Not big on it though. We're gonna need a large vehicle depot. And I gotta find a place to put it because, yeah, this is a city. I mean, I just seen a mission pop up. Those aren't part of the original game either. These are all additional. But there is an enemy gunship out there. don't think I hear a helicopter, so we let you're right. Hey, because this is a shipping town, I'm gonna see if we can get a large vehicle depot over there. Hey, there's enemies in the area. No, I think that was just a typical Arma thing. Yeah, I think our guys just saved us. Yeah, I've got my player tags set for 500 meters. That way I can see you guys if you're close, but I'm not getting all of the AI lighting up all over the map. That kills the immersion. Correct. Dude, our guys are getting into it. Yeah, this map's my favorite, man. They did a really good job making this, you know. All right, we got a large vehicle depot and storage over there. Come on, you got to twerk with me, yeah. Yeah, he might have had IBS. All right. Well, the bad thing is that okay. Well, let's start with the good. The good thing is that we were able to cap this relatively easy, considering all the shit that was going on. But we still got to go cap the port and stuff like that, man. There's going to be, yeah, I told you this was going to be a lot of suck. You go ahead and do that, man. If you want to find a house to chill in, I'll go try and patrol. I'm heading straight west, right to the port. To be honest, I think we got really lucky because these enemies have been fighting for 2 days. And I'm taking advantage of it because I think that they wipe most of each other out. Well, that's awesome, Ren. It's a good thing. Oh, I see enemies. Did I hear a vehicle? And in this episode of The Guy with the Worst Aim in the World, it's me, Ren, just in case you didn't know me by now. Okay, that that went through that fence and it was relatively close to me. I don't know where the hell that guy's at either. And I just heard a grenade launcher. All right, that's concerning because I wasn't in this house. Oh, see that. That was really close. Yeah, I don't like how close that shot was. Our other base is getting attacked again. Where the hell's that guy at? Yeah, I did too. There's a bunker up there. I wonder if there's anybody in it. There's a bunker in front of us. I wonder if there's anybody in it. Nice shot, Whitey. Oh, look at you hiding back there, you sneaky bastard. Um, we're not capping this base. That means that there's enemies still around. Staying off of the beach because I want to avoid landmines. I don't trust it. You bastard, you were hiding in the fucking tent. Ah, I'm capping base. I want to see what it looks like from up top the lighthouse. Sounds like explosions. Was that you? Where did those guys come from? Oh, he's down. Ah, I found a freaking random spawn. I gotta get down to the ground. Oh, well, it worked out because there were a bunch of enemies that spawned in right over there by you, and I thought they ended up getting you. Yeah, he stepped on a landmine. That's exactly what I was afraid of. Them landmines be vicious, and I'm not capping the base anymore. What's going on? Yeah, there we go. We're gonna sit and chill for a second, and I'm gonna make some coffee, some fresh coffee. Wouldn't that be nice? So, Ren, do you got any more Fallout builds planned? Yeah, you got anything you're working on? Why? He's talking to me, and I'm in the kitchen. I I was capping. Yeah, I like the box cars. I hate saying it. Like the Connex boxes that they just put in the Atom shop. I am totally AFK just making a pot of coffee, and this poor dude is just trying to hold it down. Oh, I just got hit by a grenade. All right. So this bush is not a safe place. Clearly. Let's see if I can heal up real quick. I'm just trying to get the coffee going, man. What the hell? Yeah, I'm hiding in this bush making a fresh pot of coffee. I'll be right back. It don't take me long, you know. I live in a shoebox. All right, there she goes. She's brewing. 5 or 6 minutes. We're gonna have us some beautiful goodness. You're not big on coffee, huh, Ren? Do you even drink coffee at all? Yeah, because I never hear you talking about drinking coffee. That's weird. Oh, gave it up, man. Ugh. Well, see, I understand that giving it up because of medicine or medical reasons, you know. Yeah. Hey, Tidy, would you mind patching me up, man? I kind of got hit by a grenade when I was AFK. That is a helicopter. Can you fix me in case we need to run? You are injured. I think they're just south of us in that other cove over there. Obviously, I'm going to stay. So I got to cap this. We got to cap the base. There's not much area to build over here. All right, we capped this one. Hurry up, radio tower. Radio tower. Oh, I hear a chopper. I hear a chopper. Come on. Taking loadout. M249 saw. Oh, yeah, I'll chase him down if I have to. Maybe not because there's mines on these beaches and I don't trust it. Um, the AT I think does, but don't quote me on that. And I mean, we're way out of range right now. All right, we got to head back toward our town, man. Hey, 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 hey. Got him. He just shot him down with a heat-seeking rocket launcher. That's cool. It's pretty quiet now over here. I mean, this was all under attack. It was nasty. See smoke from the wreckage out in the distance here. Oh, shit. Oh, Jesus. Zigzagging didn't work. I seen some flashes off to the right, so apparently that's where the guy's at. So, kind of like I was saying, we were under attack over here. They got me. I'm in Jackson. Well, be careful. There's enemies. Oh, I hear voices again. Is that a dude out there in the bushes? If he was out there, he's not happy. Oh, was he in the garage? No, he's not. Where the hell is this guy at? Oh man, we're under attack again. he's out in front of this building. Eh, open the frickin' door. Ain't no thing, man. Family comes first. Where the hell are they at? Are they shooting out the windows up here or something? Nah, he must be in the building next to me. Haha. That's our guy. Man, I hear the footsteps. Where the hell is he? What you doing? Yeah, I'm right over here by you. Yeah, I got enemies. Man, no problem, man. Shit. You've seen the storms we've had all year, man. It's been rough. I hear another chopper, and I'm assuming it's not you because you're on the ground. Yeah, and I'm being hunted. Their hunters are sent to my location. Yeah. Oh my God. I couldn't imagine that, man. If I started doing like insomnia marathons, shit. With my sleep disorder, she got a sleep disorder too. Yeah. Holy shit. It's quiet. Guards patrolling over here. So there's more crap going on. Soup kitchen near the farm. Is that you shooting? Did you just get shot? Yeah, that was the ones I was missing because the guy was between me and you. You ran right across the path. It's funny. I need ammo. All right, you want to ammo up and then we'll jump on the next objective? hide in a bush and then pour this cup of coffee real quick. Yeah, I've got 624 kills now. And yeah, so to answer your question there, Whitey, zero are from vehicle kills. He was kind of asking me what my kill ratio was and stuff with the vehicles because I haven't really gotten into anything and started shooting rockets. When's the last time that you played Apex? Been a long time. Oh, beta shit. There's a couple things that have changed, Ren. So I don't want I don't want you to be caught by surprise when you go in there, but there's a couple things that have changed. It's funny though. Coffee. Oh shit, that's dude. What the hell are these? I'm like sure that they don't wake up. I hear a chopper, man. And it sounds like it's gonna be flying overhead. Can we chase a chopper down on foot? If you want to do multi-stream, there's a app out there called Atom. It's ATTUM. I would love to use it, to be honest with you, but it is a subscription thing. But you can stream on like seven or 10 different things at the same time. If you're a streamer and you're doing it for money, I mean, you have to be stupid not to do something like that. It's well worth the subscription. Me, I don't worry about it because I'm not very popular. You know what I mean? Well, the thing is, like, if you do want to make money, you have to get yourself out there for people to know. Um, and I've just never focused on that. I mean, like, whenever I've started building this community, I wanted quality people, not quantity. I wasn't concerned about the quantity. Um, because obviously, oh yeah, no, her, yeah, no, she needs Atom because you want to hit every social media that you possibly can if you're doing it for money, you know. And like as you know now, but I'm actually friends with you guys that are in the group, all the guys and the gals, and we talk, we hang out, we game together. That's what's crazy. Like last year, I was looking at the stats, and I played 53 different games with just the Discord members. That's not including everything I was playing on my own. So, I actually play with you guys, and I like to have a community like that. It's something where people actually do things together. Ah, I was trying to draw my weapon here, and I was hitting every button except what I needed to because I wasn't. I was talking. But yeah, man, if she's a streamer and she's not using ATOM or something similar where it's multi-streaming, that's just crazy. Crazy, crazy. What up, Bretta? So I was gonna chase down that helicopter on foot, and you know what? They fly faster than you can run. Just so you know. Yeah, totally. I mean, who would have thunk? Yeah, it's almost like it has to like keep moving to stay in the air. You know, like the moving bits. Bro, who keeps starting shit with us, man? We haven't even left this frickin' town. Copy that. I have never played Apex. Right. Well, and that's kind of like Arma Reforger. It's kind of like PUBG, except the graphics are a lot better, and um, the gunplay I think is better. Oh, I haven't played State of Decay since it was a demo, and I think that was the first one. They look like they'd be a lot of fun, though. Okay, so the second one you get up to four players. Did they do that same thing with the third? Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's the one that I keep seeing advertised and people talking about. Yeah, Microsoft pretty much destroys everything that it breathes on, including your hardware. Well, yeah. Did you is there an article on that? If you see that, send me that link. So she's firing all those people from all these gaming studios, and then she filed for permits for 5,000 permits for foreign people to come over here and do the jobs. Yeah, send me the link because I'll do some digging and find out, if it's people from those companies, the gaming devs that are coming over here to work, or is she replacing people? Because that would be a real dick move. But that's big corporate. I told you, man, she's a fixer. She's a fixer. She's only going to be in that position for a year and a half to 2 years. Yeah, it's literally like maybe three tops. It's fixers don't stay long. They can't because by the time that they get the numbers for the company looking good and everything with the EBITDA, um, that's when the company normally starts seeing the destructiveness of what they did and they get terminated. So normally it's a contractual thing where they they'll buy them basically out of their contract and pay them to leave. Whoa, whoa, that guy's still alive. Thank you for turning your flashlight on because I couldn't see you. Hey, watch yourself. I could have swore I heard footsteps. Hang on a second. I don't hear any now. That sounded really close. don't see anybody. Oh, I see. Oh no, don't go into the menu. All right, I'm gonna go hide in a bush over here. I'll guard this side. Dude, I can't believe that they're still fighting over that town. Yeah, we got enemies. Where the hell are they? I just heard somebody change mags. Yeah, dude, I heard somebody reload over here and I got no visual. Heading toward you. Oh man, I just put the bandage on him. Oh shit. Well, that's what I get for helping. I probably deserved it. Look at this dude all trying to be helpful and stuff. We can't have that. It's okay. I'm just knocked out. I'll be all right. But one thing I definitely do need to do is turn on my instant replay. That way I can save the clips if I want to because I forget. All right. Oh man, I am. Yeah, yeah, I'm laying in a cloud of smoke trying to stop my bleeding. Ah, oh shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Um, dude, I gotta hide here. Man, I am out of bandages. That's terrible. Come on, stop bleeding before you bleed out. No, I want to use that. I drop it. Yeah, I got my bleeding stopped and everything. But yeah, I'm tore up. It was my punishment for trying to help you. No good deed goes unpunished. I got no visual. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I mean, it sounded like it was down here in this little gully. Did you get him? I'm out of ammo. Nah, I'm good, man. Conveniently, this guy had a gun on him. Still enemies in the area. We're just digging up trees. Let's get these bad boys out of the way. That's cool though. I ain't hating it. Yeah, I couldn't do 40 hours. 40 hours of streaming straight. No, no, my sleep disorders. It's like I can't sleep, but at the same time, I get so exhausted that I couldn't stay awake that long. I mean, that's kind of how I go to sleep. Is just eventually getting so exhausted you just pass out. All right, Ren. Can we build yet? Yeah, I missed my loadout already. This gun sucks. But hey, gotta take what you can get. All right, I'm running around like a crackhead right now. Dude, that's crazy. Can't believe it. There's that many of them. Oh, we're just trying to capture this base. Oh, dude was still alive. Check now. Yeah, those guys, there was a couple of them were still alive. What game's that, Ren? Burglaring gnomes? Okay. It looks horrible. It sounds horrible. Your algorithm is screwed up as mine is from all the weird crap you look up if it recommends things like that. Oh, the uh, forest lookout sounds familiar though. Yeah, I'm over here right now. Nope, enemy in area. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to travel for that kind of abuse. Exactly. I mean, unless vacation abuse kinks are your thing, you know what I mean? I ain't shaming you if that's what you want to do. Let me check. That's crazy, dude. I had it for a second and we got enemies again. Oh no, you're fine, man. That sounds funny, actually. But we'd actually have to get somebody to be the drunk dad in the game. Yeah, but Trav doesn't drink. Not very much. Oh yeah, no, but it would be much funnier. Yeah. Oh, that is close. Oh man, that was I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Yeah, some of the team-based games, I mean, the think about like repo and stuff like that, it's like the screw your neighbor kind of games. Those are a lot of fun if you get the right people involved. You need people that are gonna feel guilty about screwing their friend over. Right. But, as part of the game, obviously that's the objective. So that's what kind of makes it funny is, when you have people that aren't like that in real life. Excuse me. I'm putting saline on right now. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, you're good. You should be able to heal me the rest of the way now. Copy that. Thank you. Dude, this is insane. Holy crap. Hurry. We need an arsenal. Yeah, there's a way that you have to do it, but you can assign the characters to it. Was that a hook? What's up? Yeah, but this place is a cool camp, dude. Look over here. I found this spot. I've been cleaning out the trees. Hell yeah, dude. Right over here, there's a little pond. Yeah, do you think? Hell yeah, I think this is an awesome camp. I'm gonna put them barracks right up over on that little pond. Okay, we don't have enough for barracks. Okay, so I'm gonna wait for a minute. All right, let's see. Do we have enough supplies yet? We just barely. There we go. Hell yeah. hell is that noise? I hear a helicopter. Oh, that thing's way out there. Oh, I got some hits on it. No, I think those are tracers. I gotta stay away from this beach. We have not demined all the beaches. And I don't know where all of them are at. That thing's on fire. They're on fire big time, man. What's your problem with Bethesda, Ren? Okay, Elder Scrolls 6. Gotcha. Oh yeah, no, Elder Scrolls is taking years and years. It's crazy, and I'm like you. I don't understand it. It's yeah, right. No, my theory behind that is that Todd Howard is he wants to do Elder Scrolls, and then he'll retire on Fallout 5. Yeah, that's my theory. Just from the way he's talked over the years and everything, um, that's kind of my thought process, you know. And if you look at the math and how much people make and stuff like that, it kind of makes sense that that would be about the time where you can make a happy living. So if it was me in his shoes, that's what my plan would have been too. Um, it just, it would be a good place to end your career, making a dream game like that. But I don't see it. I don't think it's going to happen. All right. I need a road to my camp. Well, yeah. Yeah. It takes time away from everything else that you're doing. Yeah, that's been a long time theory that I've had is that he was going to retire on completion of Fallout 5, But I don't think he's going to go on any further than that. I mean, a smart person wouldn't. You've had a good career. As long as you weren't absolutely ignorant with your money, you should be more than fine. Unless you want to become a Hollywood starlet or something, to live that kind of expensive price. But yeah, no, it would be a good stopping point, And no offense to him or anything like that, but Bethesda needs fresh eyes. Um, see, and this is why nobody can hear you right now. It's that comment right there. I'm not saying that you're wrong. Not saying that you're wrong. The reason that we don't let you out in public. Yeah, no, I think that Fallout 5 would be a good stopping point for Todd Howard. It so it's in your OBS settings. I can show you. I can't remember. I'd have to go into my settings and look, which I'm streaming right now, so I can't check it. Yeah, I know. Shame on you for not remembering the 8,000 settings for the 40 different programs you use. What a dick. How dumb. But yeah, no, I do. I think that Fallout 5 would be a great stopping point for him. Um, their company, yeah, they're not going to keep these higher ups and stuff like that. They're going to find some younger people that have the drive and the inspiration because I told you she is a fixer. And I know what that is because I was one. And everything that I have told you that she was going to do, she has done. It's crazy. All right, buddy. Dude, you're all good, man. I'm camp building. Uh-oh. No, I'm stuck in an animation. I am stuck in an animation. What the heck? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, there we go. I know. I think what they're gonna end up doing, they're gonna get rid of a lot of the people that are higher ups with the higher wages. They're gonna get younger people that are hungry, you know, you know. Yeah. And I'm not completely opposed to it. You know, that could be a recipe for success. The only thing that they really need to focus on, because there's a lot of great writers out there. There's a lot of people with a lot of talent, a lot of drive, and a lot of ambition who would fill those positions very, very well. So as long as they pick a good writer, they're going to be fine. But what they need is a Fallout lore nerd as a consultant. They need like somebody like Oxhorn or somebody who is on that obsessive level of knowledge and lore nerdiness, which it's a good thing, but they need somebody like that to consult with to keep it true to the original franchise. Um, but yeah, I mean, look at the combat mechanics are trash in that game. They're absolute garbage. It needs updated. Right, it needs updated very, very much. There are really no combat mechanics. It's just aim, shoot, jump around, use your jetpack when you can. I mean, it is horrid. Well, yeah, Fallout. I mean, it's VATS. That's one of the reasons that I actually enjoy playing Fallout is because of that. Um, 'Cause when I play games like Arma or Stalker 2, stuff like that, I have to sit, so damn close to the TV to be able to see anything. And it's a serious struggle to be able to see this stuff. That's why I literally have reading glasses and sit 2 feet from my screen. But with games like Fallout, where you have VATs and everything, I can actually sit back, relax, and just let the computer do the work. But do I want that if I'm playing a realistic thing like this military simulator or something like that? Absolutely not. I don't want that. It kills the immersion. No, Fallout, it was a brilliant franchise storyline and theme. I mean, it's absolutely epic, but they need people with passion and love about that franchise like they used to have, like the people that originally made it. I love it when people, right, yeah, and I wish that it was true. I wish that it was a thing that we could actually do, but I love it when people say, they need to let Obsidian make the next New Vegas. And we've had this discussion, me and you, Ren, before about that, I love the idea of that, but the problem is that the people that originally did that don't even work there anymore. It's not going to be the same. What you want is those original people who designed it who don't even work there anymore. Because I agree with people. I think if Obsidian, if they redid Fallout New Vegas, it would be absolutely epic, but it's not going to hit the same because those people aren't there. Now, if it was the case, I think it would be freaking phenomenal. It would be epic. I mean, New Vegas, everybody fell in love with Fallout because of the storyline. And that's a big problem with 76. I mean, they have done so much to improve the gameplay and everything that it's not a bad game or anything, and there's a ton of content. But you as far as replayability, there's not a lot. They need more story content, and they just keep adding in event after event. And it's like, dude, listen to your community. Look at the PTS notes, look at the complaints and the reviews, stuff like that. And there's so many of them that, story content, story content. And they're like, hey, more events, you know, and it's a shame. It's like, that's, look how they're putting the console players on the PTS now. And it's because obviously people like us, who do visit the PTS with Nukenites and stuff like that, they there's not a lot of PC players doing it anymore because we've been doing it for years and you guys aren't listening. So they've ran off their playtesters and now they're like, you know what? We're going to open it up to the console. That way they can do the same thing, They can beat their head on the wall about trying to get something done. Right. Oh man, I don't know this. What the heck? Oh, I got lost. Oh yeah, no, yeah, the get the gold quest, it's still bugged. Come on, bro. Seriously? It's your main. It is the main. It is the main. That is, you get the gold. I mean, that is the main quest, and it's still bugged. It's crazy. I've been chilling, man. Wherever you want. Hey, Hook, we're drinking that water. Don't piss in the pond. I know you. He says okay, but I know he's lying. Omaha. Oh man. Um, well, this will be interesting. I don't know what to expect over here. Go get him, Whitey. It's his name. You know, no, not everything has to be racist, Ren. Dude, he actually changed his name. He changed his name back to Tidy Whitey. He actually changed it because he was getting harassed about that. He's like, "What would you do?" I was like, "I would put my name back to what I wanted it and fuck everybody else." Yeah, there was literally people that have been offended because his name says Tidy Whitey, like the underwear. It like get the fuck out of here. How stupid can you be? And I hate saying that because some people take it like a challenge, you know? They're like, "Oh, how stupid am I?" Here, hold my beer. It's like, no, that's not what I meant. Yeah, the one group that he was in, they were literally harassing him about it, though. He's like, so I changed my name. I was like, fuck that. I would have left the group. Offended by my name. Get the hell out of here. I don't see any enemies, so that should mean that I'm going to get shot in the face unexpectedly. And I don't like this place. I'm staying away from that water because there's mines all along the shoreline. And I don't have a mine detector. It's the other fun thing. You'll be randomly driving around and then you'll run over a freaking anti tank mine on the road. There's all kinds of hazards now, roadblocks. And, I was starting to go through some of the links and stuff that you sent me last night. So, question for you. So, in Conan, when you start specking into a character, can you reallocate those points, or is that something that needs to be really really thought out because whatever you pick, you're stuck with? Okay, you can change it. All right. Okay. Yeah, that's good to know because I'm gonna want to try some weird shit. Um, what's going on here? See, this is another one of them cities that was under serious bombardment, and it's really really quiet here right now. I think. Okay. Give me a second here. Where's the spot I can hide? Too many windows in here. I need a bathroom or something. There we go. No windows. I'm gonna AFK for 2 minutes. No, I was talking to them. That way I can try downloading that mod collection. I was going over the entries for the Wonders of the Wasteland. all the camps everybody submitted. Holy crap, man. It's another one of them weeks where it's really, really hard to pick, man, because they're all so damn good. Okay. I don't see anybody out there. Let me do. We're gonna go to Discord. Look at that. Ren. Hmm. So how do I find your mod collection? You didn't send me a link. These are all Facebook. NVIDIA Profile Inspector. I sent that to you when we were troubleshooting. Yesterday. No, I have yesterday you messaged me at 8:11 and then the next one was 9:27 p.m. 10:27 p.m. Nope, I have you sent me something at 9:46 p.m. and then 10:52 a.m. this morning. Did you not hit enter? Did you not hit send? Okay, well, it's not there. I'm looking right now at our conversation. You're pulling you're pulling at me where you probably didn't hit send, damn it. Look, Ren, only one of us can be mentally disabled in this relationship, and I have it covered, okay? So I'm gonna need you to do your part. Okay, so while you're doing that, I'm gonna go see what's going on out here. What's going on, Hook? Any enemies in sight? We got some south of the town too. I'm heading north up to the tent, see if it'll start capping or not. Where the hell is their tent? Oh shit. I think I got him as he got me. Son of a bitch. Yep. Okay, so let me hide here for 1 second. Let me open up Discord. Did you send it again? We can get a vehicle. I just need a second. Can you see the page and everything? Like, yeah, copy that URL. Right, but go to the page where you can see your mod collection and then send that URL. That should get me there. Oh my god. Fucking Steam. You and your 12 factor authentication. Oh, it's for your security. No, it isn't. You're gonna leak my data and shit just like every other company in 2 days. Let's see. There is gunfire everywhere. I can't hear anything. Hang on, Ren. Okay, so community. I don't see. It's throwing an error for me too. Hang on. More. No, I see nothing on there. Oh my god, we're getting attacked. I gotta get back to my game. Hang on. That dude was standing right there, trying to be slick. Okay, so do. Okay, yeah. If you can do that, or just screenshot the mods, and I'll get them downloaded. Oh yeah, you've got a bad injury. It's okay, Poppy. I'm rubbing your knee. Look at that mirrors. We got backup mirrors. Was that a Playboy magazine that you just pulled out? Ain't no wonder you can't drive straight. That's he's like, I wanted to look at my mom one last time. That's funny. Oh, and I'm out of ammo. You know, it helps if you reload. Do you know that? Oh, there he is. I am so freaking blind. Yeah, I seen him spurting blood. No, hang on. Let me equip C4. We'll go. Both of us. He'll hit it. Run. I don't know how he didn't see us. right, she's lit again. Yeah, all right. Oh, see, look at that. That's what I get for helping. Every time I help him, I get shot. What is up with that? I gotta stop doing that. Clearly. It's clearly a problematic situation. I almost just fell off the couch, Ren. Man, I'm telling you, man. I hate this. Being lightheaded and dizzy constantly. Some bullshit. He's dragging me off the road. The tank's on fire. It's gonna blow up. He's pulling me away from it. Look at him being a hero, man. It's okay. I'm gonna wake up. I'm just unconscious. He got my bleeding stopped, so sweet. He bringing me back to life. So what's cool is that on the top right, when somebody's healing you, it'll tell you what they're healing and who's healing you. It's just weird because whenever his pops up, it says Tidy Whitey has two fingers in your rectum, and I'm like, what the hell is that? It's only him. I don't know. We should mod the server like that, so it and see if he notices. Like every time that he's healing somebody, it'll say Tidy Whitey has a finger in your ass. I wonder how long it would take him to notice. That would be pretty funny. It just as a troll thing, you know. All right, so that tank blew up. I hear more enemies. You're my hero. Yeah, well, I just heard voices a second ago, so I'm good. Yeah, I've seen that, man. I was telling everybody, look at you being a hero, pulling me away from the tank that's gonna blow up. Yeah, I imagine that the woods by that tent's gonna be having enemies again. I don't see any movement. Whoa, that was freaking, that was him. I'm like, oh my God, that was close. I might empty out that clip and just replace it with the fresh one, fresh mag. Dude, there's so much gunfire going on over here. We are not capping, so clearly there's enemies. I seen a shadow moving out in front of this place. I think it was just a tree branch moving in the wind. Sun's coming up. What time did you reset it to? Why don't you put it back on first dark, and then I'm gonna set my timer. We'll time the nighttime. See how long it is. All right, Ren. Yeah, I'll start looking at those mods and stuff and get them downloaded for Conan. All right, buddy. I am totally AFK right now, and I heard voices. I'm hoping Tidy has it covered. All right, I set my timer, and that way we can see how long the nights are and find out if we want to make any adjustments or something, you know? No, your character remains right where you're at when you go into Game Master, and you're still vulnerable to attacks, stuff like that, damage. We did, but I don't trust any of these, man. Yeah, there's still another enemy alive down here. If you want to stay put, I'll go on patrol real quick. Yeah, I've seen one of the enemies. He dipped behind one of these buildings. What in the hell? It's the invincible light. Speaking of light, there's a flashlight. Come on. I need a different scope. This one is not set for the same exact trajectory as these bullets, but I thought it was nice. I have to aim a little bit low. Maybe it's because I didn't have it set right. Dude, I'm in a whole ass other town, man. I'm gonna head back toward you to help. You all good? I'm rubbing your leg. Is it helping? I think you're right. Man, I started shooting. Jeez. I didn't expect them to be outside the front door. Vicious. Vicious. Hey, you ain't gonna believe this, but they're right outside the front door. Well, he ain't responding, so yeah. As soon as I rounded that corner and seen him, I started shooting, but he got me. That's crazy. Sometimes the little encampments that you think are going to be really easy, you show up and there's a freaking army tank, and you never know. I haven't seen any helicopters in what, 30 minutes, something like that. All right, jump the fence. Off to the left. Is that the field where the tent's at? Ah, there's the tent. Oh, we got more dudes coming up the road. I see more guys coming up the road with flashlights too. Just wave after wave. A dude had a big ass sniper rifle on his back. I wonder if it was that big gun that we kept hearing earlier. Oh, I'm sure because I seen flashlights. Nah, I got him. Big ass sniper rifle. Oh, we can build. You know what? I'm just gonna toss it over here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something. I'm able to build. I heard birds fly off. I don't know if I disrupted them or somebody else. Hey, what's up with this roadblock that wasn't there? Are you sure, man? 'Cause I thought that was on another road. Or just put some down. I tossed them out at the edge of the woods here. Well, that way they'll roam around those woods. At least we know that they're clean. Because obviously they roam pretty damn far. I mean, we found them over in another city. Like when we took the on the map, the northeast corner, there's that little island out there in the middle of nowhere. I mean, that AI, it followed the battle all the way out there. Yeah. Yeah, I need to test some of the flight though, see how it's doing, with the close to the ground, winding around crap, see, because that's pushing the server about as hard as you can. Well, why don't we do that? We can test. We'll test one of the little birds. Either way, it's up to you. Yeah, it'll give you a little practice on the game master. But I figure, if we're something that takes a lot of data transfer with the high FPS, you know what I mean? We'll push the server. Well, I was just gonna take one of the little birds. Yeah, I was gonna take one of the little birds. I've never seen this one. I think it might be. It's just their skin. That's cool. Dude, I got these old NVGs on right now. This is a bad idea. Hang on. All right, let's see here. NVGs. We need the new style. We can see a little better. What the hell? All right, NVGs. That's the white phosphorus. We need green. Oh, it doesn't fit on that. I gotta have a helmet. You bastards. Where's my harness? My head harness. So let's find a helmet. Freaking hats everywhere. There we go. Let's see if this one worked. No, it's because I got my freaking head harness on. Where is that? There it is. There we go. Now, where in the heck are the NVGs? We're at the beginning. Maybe. Maybe. Yes. Will it fit? It's not going on there. Is that the wrong kind of helmet? Can't remember what kind of helmet it takes. I don't think those. maybe. There we go. Holy crap. Much better. All right. Yeah, this is way, way better night vision, man. You can't see crap in those old ones. They're cool. I mean, they add to the immersiveness. It was the one with just the two optics. It's the old school version, so it's kind of a fuzzy screen. And yeah, you got the modern ones. Oh, that was my bad. No, that was my bad. That wasn't the server or anything. No, that was my screw up big time. But that wasn't the server. This thing's handling terrible now. I said this thing's handling terrible now. It's almost like somebody flew it into trees. Um, yeah, why not? Get the tiny one, tiny little black one, 2-seater. Don't matter. Our bases are getting attacked again. Have you guys tried any of the attack helicopters, like the combat chopper or anything? Let's try one of the combat choppers. Let's see what we got here. I'm looking right now. So those are the UH-60s. Apaches. Here's the Cobra. I forgot how little you can see in this thing, man. Woo. Oh yeah, they haul ass. Rockets work. Yeah, it's doing all right. No issues. You see them? It did good. There wasn't any performance issues or anything. Um, I got a little bit of stutter when we went from one cell to the next. A cell, like imagine the map laid out in a grid pattern. There's a bunch of different cells that make up the entire map from a programming standpoint. And when you travel cell to cell, there is a split second of loading there. Other than that, no issues with the performance on the server, man. It was good. Yeah, we could do something like that. Yeah, but you gotta give me a second. Sounds like a plan. You are a vicious apex predator. Meow. Because that's what vicious apex predators sound like, Meow. Do 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 do. What you got? I think that's just so like if you need to explain something to me, you're probably gonna need crayons. I'm not sure. I'd have to look at the map. Oh, that's a good question. Where's the little camp at? It says it's straight ahead. No, I don't think this is the location we were hitting with the heli. I got voices right in front of me at 278. Reload. That was a grenade. I was just putting smoke out. I don't know. I don't know if we're going to wake up from this. We is bleeding. Oh my. All right. All right. Time to redeem. Come on. Stop the bleeding. Don't die on me. Bandage up. Oh, good Lord, man. I am tore up. All right. Little morphine. Can I do any more? Nope. That was it. Here we go. Smoke grenade. We're going to toss a couple of these bad boys. Man. Man, I can't freaking walk. man. Do I have any actual? All right, this ain't good. Um, I need to open it. All right, stop bleeding. Stop bleeding. Oh man. There we go. I'm bleeding out. I literally ran out of bandages, man. I had to open up my med kit and everything. That normally doesn't happen. That was brutal. They flat out murdered the crap out of me. They got me. All right. Omaha. That's where we're going to deploy. Yep, they blew the crap out of me. Hey, stop. I'm chasing you. I'm chasing you. Yeah, it kind of sounded like it from where I was at. What's up, Jasper? Are you being a good boy? Come on, you can do it. I know it hurts you inside your soul to be a decent cat, but you do good. You do good. It's like you're up to like 3 minutes a day that you're being nice. That's good. Yeah, I know we don't want to get too close. Dude, when I loaded up my loadout, it took me back to the old NVGs again. And I mean, holy crap, what a difference. You can't see shit in these things. No, I made this loadout for immersion and authenticity. But these things are trash. Pretty sure. Yep, I'm relocating. Son of a bitch. That was my own grenade. I just hit myself with a grenade. They know where I'm at. They know where I'm at. That's not good. Not good. Not good. Okay, stop bleeding. And you guys can stop throwing grenades at me. I've had enough of those. Holy crap. You alive? Oh my god, look at my poor character. Dude, I have been hit in every hole I have. Where the hell is that coming through? That sounded like it was over there. We gotta get the hell out of there. Move a little bit. I'm trying to get over there. I'm alive. That's him. Threw out some smoke grenades. Oh, that's a grenade right on my face. Yeah, that was right on my head, I'm pretty sure. It sounded like it. Freaking bastards. I'm pretty sure one of them, yeah, he dropped a grenade on my head. You good, man? Take care of the kid. We have a small vehicle depot. Let's see. Here is a large. I'm thinking maybe we test out one of the trucks and see if we can make a mobile forward base. We have not tested that yet. Trying to go through and think of all the different things that we can test to see if everything's working. All right, so we've got arsenal trucks, repair trucks, mobile command unit. I'm thinking yes. This needs to be a thing. Toss it over by the tent. That way we can load it up real quick. Can't remember how many supplies this thing holds. 400. All right, so let's check our map. So if we come over here to this road, we might be able to put up a little mobile command over here, maybe sneak it up in there. I don't know. We're going to try. Why not? Oh, I wanted to change my night vision. We've been rocking the old school version, and it's cool. It's cool. I'm all right with that. But I can't see very good. And I don't remember again what helmets that actually works with. There you go. Oh yeah, that's so much clearer. From my blind ass. Yep, that is helpful. But what that means is that I'm going to put it down here. And I'm going to save it with these NVGs too. And I'm doing that because that way when I'm filming or doing certain things, like I can use these for piloting. Because with the old school ones, you can't see crap. It's terrible. All right, get the truck, dummy. Oh, this might be a mistake trying to go up these rocks right here. Let's not be too stupid. We don't want to die before we get there. We at least want to get there and then die. Ooh, man, she's heavy. This truck does not slow down. All right, so where is that road at? We need to keep going just basically straight forward. And I'm hoping that we're not going to encounter any enemies out here in the fields. Oh shit, like that, like that, like that. I want to be over here somewhere, but I'm not going to lie. I have no idea what the enemies are looking like over here. I want to make sure it's clear. And we're going to try and pick a little spot where we can make a stronghold. Okay, that's pretty damn close. So if I just come up here, maybe. I'm wondering if I can sneak that far up without them catching me. We're going to try it. Oh, this truck is so fat and heavy. I can't believe I haven't gotten shot yet. Okay, yeah, Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Why? Why won't it let me deploy the mobile command unit? Am I too close? Is that a thing? All right, let's see. What was the code it was saying? A military base is too close. Okay. Sounds like we hit a tree. So I wonder what the limitation is, like how far away you have to be. Let's try it here. That is a flare. That sounded like it came from this direction. Okay, so this we did deploy. Let's check our map. Boom, look at that. Okay, so we do have a spawn point. So that vehicle works. That's cool. That's one vehicle that we know is freaking working. Everything so far has been fine, but if you don't test it, you don't know. All right, so where I'm going the wrong damn way. What is that? 318. All right, so 318 to 320. I need to follow on my compass. Okay, so the next one we got to check the construction truck. See if that thing's working. This has been awesome, though. This is by far has been my favorite experience in Arma. And I mean, I have played on a lot of freaking servers, especially ones that are worst case scenario and echoes of hell. And this one's been fun. But we're going to grab a construction truck. We're going to go see, make sure it's working, and then test some other things. We haven't heard any enemy helicopters in a while. But obviously, they're still putting out roadblocks, you know. It's probably been about an hour, and it doesn't mean that they're not out there. I mean, we can go in Game Master and see them. It's just they're not in our particular area right now, and that's fine because we've shot down a couple of them today. All right, so Squirrel Brain. We need to get that truck, construction truck. All right, so here's the construction truck. Put it over here so it's easy to load up. Let me get you, you beautiful beast. All right, we'll just take the shortcut like we did last time. Oh, that is a dude in the woods. I hear you. I heard him. Oh, let's see. Oh, yeah, they got the nice guard towers. I wonder if their artillery works. We haven't tried that either. All right, so why don't we screw around with that? Let's put an artillery here. And we did hear enemies coming from that direction. We'll throw up a gun nest. So yeah, we're gonna test the artillery. And what's cool with the new update and everything, I mean, you have to account for the windage and all kinds of crap now. Same thing with bullets. They've added in windage. Now, what do we have in here though? So I think we're gonna need an arsenal truck. That way we can fill this up. Pretty sure. Normally, what I end up doing is just putting artillery right there in my base and then going after the enemies from there. I wonder if he's, I bet you these guys are still here, I'm sure. Yeah, I could hear them. Don't crash. Don't crash. Oh, Duke's a hazard. Holy crap. It's like trying to fly a pig. All right, where are we at? Our base is off to the left here, but there's a road. Uh, oh, that's a river too. Don't go in there. All right, so let's decommission this one. We'll get an arsenal truck. Ah, she's too far away. I can't see behind me. We have mirror mods, but one of them has been broken because of the update. And the other one that we found, it's meh. It's all right. So we're kind of hoping that they fix that and maybe Oates can put that back on here. Get in the vehicle. All right, so now we're gonna see, is this what we needed? Will this get that arst or the artillery filled back up? Those guys are still over here. Okay, so I don't need to unload the supplies, but what I do need to do is open the trunk. Can I grab explosives? I need artillery shells. So many freaking things in here. Getting closer. Here we go. Okay, so I can carry one at a time because they are heavier than hell. Artillery ballistic manual. We need that. We need that because there's a chart in there. Okay. So we are facing north here. We need the manual on our quick wheel. Okay, so I got to figure out our trajectory. We'll pick a target and then we'll have to open this up and then figure out the trajectory and get everything all lined up. I'm grabbing the cat some water real quick. He's sitting here looking at me, and I'm like, dude, you've got food. But apparently his water just isn't good enough, okay? Here you go. Are you happy now? Yeah. Okay. All right. He is satisfied. So let's pick a location. We'll pick this one right here, Washington. So what we need to do is take our pen. We're going to put a dot right here because that's where our artillery's at. And then put a line well past our target. Let's see. Here we go. Let's get you lined up right over me. And it looks like 161. So let's write that down, 161. You gotta love a video game where you actually have to write things down, you know? That's just how it is. Okay, so we've got our bearing. Now, how do we, what is it? Which one is it? Ah, there we go. So we need to get this lined up over here. And we're going to figure out what our range is. Okay, so basically right there. Look at that, almost 700 on the nose. All right, so we've got 700. All right, so now we have to open up our field manual. It's the ballistic table. Where do we have to look or to change the page? I thought you had to look somewhere to change the page. Interesting. So how do we open it? Not that. Trying to figure out how the heck to. No, I'm trying to figure out the artillery. I- I'm trying to figure out how to open the field manual. Trying to figure out how to open up the field manual. Is there mortar ballistic manual? So which one? U.S. artillery ballistic manual, U.S. mortar ballistic manual. Oh, okay. So that's the ballistic table. U.S. artillery ballistic manual. Let's try that one. All right. Artillery ballistic manual. Yeah. Mortar ballistic manual. So this one's the artillery. Okay, so that's the one that we had. Son of a bitch. Okay, so that's not the one I want. I want this one. Dude, these are the same manuals. Okay, so they do have different names, but how do you open it up? Used to you look at the little ribbon right in the middle of the page and it would open up. You could flip pages. At least that's my past experience with it. And I don't see it interacting with it. Huh. All right, let's see. If we try and aim here, I think I know why. I think I know why. Hang on a second. I'll bet you. I'll bet you I know what's going on here. Okay, I think that this is the simplified artillery. There's four rings on this one. At the bottom of that mortar, you can see four rings. And normally, if you look at that, depending on how the servers are set up, if you look at those rings, it'll allow you to remove or add them, and it's not letting me. So I think that there is just one type, and that's okay. Because on the right hand side, what we want to do is look at our range. See, that's saying three rings. I'll have to ask him if the how to open that manual or see if it's just potentially bugged, you know what I mean? Okay, so our direction though, we need to be at 161. All right, so we're at 161 degrees roughly. And we want to be at about 700 meters. So there we go. That should be ready to go. So let's go in here, and then if we grab our mortar, no, I don't want to aim it. That was my fault. There we go. That should be hitting right over here. All right. So I'm gonna make a note. I'll have to ask Oates about that manual. But we know that the command truck's working, construction truck's working, the arsenal truck's working. So the functions are there. I'm just not seeing a way to open that manual. Ah, it's normally you look at the center where that little tab is, and it lets you flip the page. So now here's my question. Let's dump those out of our pocket. And we are getting shot. Oh, really? Well, this changed my plans. Hang on. We're gonna see if we can survive here. Don't you guys know that I'm testing stuff, man? I think they thought I died. I'm okay with that. Okay, so like I was saying, what I want to do, I'm gonna check my inventory. Okay, so I did drop those field manuals. What I really want to do is go back to the base. We're gonna grab one of those. I want to check the field manual at the actual base and make sure that it's not just bugged on the truck. Go, Betsy, go. No, 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 come on, you giant elephant. You can do it. Yeah, we'll head. Excuse me. We'll head over to the base and then check it over there. I'm just not seeing anything with the UI telling you how to actually open the manual, you know? Get out. Get out. Maybe. Don't be jealous of my talent. So I was testing, no, I was testing vehicles. The mobile command works good. Construction vehicle works good. Arsenal truck works good. I'm just getting ready to check because the artillery field manual, you have to open it up to be able to check the range on the ballistics and stuff. And excuse me, I need to take a drink real quick. Excuse me. But the artillery field manual doesn't seem to be opening up. Maybe you try it too. Come over here and grab one and see if you can actually turn pages on it. I think it might be in the other one. Yeah. No, it's over here. Yeah, I'm gonna find it. U.S. Artillery Manual. Oh, that's for the howitzer. Okay, this one's for the mortar. It's on page 10. It's the field manual on the left-hand side. Do you see a button to flip pages or anything? All right, maybe it might be bugged. So normally, what you do, like, you look at your map, you figure out the angle, the direction. You got to figure out the distance, your elevation, crap like that. And then you go into here, and based off of that distance and what mortar you're using, it'll give you the mils, which is the angle of trajectory to hit your target. But you have to flip through the pages on the manual to get to that table. And I'm not seeing a button to actually flip the pages. Yeah, it may be a different artillery mod than what I'm used to. So it might not be anything wrong with it. They may be doing it a different way where you don't need the manual. And I'll just have to ask them because unless I understand how it works, I can't tell you if it's right or wrong. You know what I mean? But I could totally be doing it wrong. Yeah, no, I get you. But I've used them quite a few times, and I don't know if it's another mod that they're using or something to determine that or what. So not a big deal. I can ask. Yep, no big deal. It might not be needed anymore. Hey, would you mind rubbing my kneecaps a little bit? I'm a little sore. I may have taken some damage. All right, cool. So what do you want to head back over there? There's shooting going on. What's all that about? I can hear the strays landing over here. There's some crap going on over there. Hey, wait a minute. There's a tent. That's mine. That's my tent. Dude, there's some shit going on over here. What the hell? Yeah, that definitely not. I mean, yeah, I mean, we have no business going over here and getting involved. Oh, there's a dude. Yeah, so we have no business coming over here and seeing what's going on, but I'm kind of curious. I might die just looking, but it happens. We got voices over here. That dude was just laying there. This is a terrible idea. Terrible. Oh, yeah, it's dark. I only have one bullet left in this mag. Nice. Good shots. Eh. Why do I hear? Was that Whitey? I swore I heard movement. Dude, he's still alive. It's not cool. Uh-oh. There's lights. That sounds like a really big gun. Where the hell is he? You doing all right over there? Yeah, I heard some gunshots behind me and had to kind of fall back and go get them. I didn't want to end up getting second partied, you know what I mean? I don't see anybody yet. Any visual? Any visual on enemies? Excuse me. I don't know, man. We're gonna cap this, and I've just got a bad feeling. That's why I was asking if you had a visual, because I figured that you were peeking at it, you know? No, I meant I assumed you were walking over there to see what was going on. No, this is the one that I hit with the chopper. That's why the trees were broke. Nope. Oh, okay, we can build. All right, hurry, hurry. Come on. Drop it, stick. I got everything planted as quick as I could, you know? You know how that is. As soon as you go to drop something on the ground, it's like enemy in the area. Dude, you got these guys down quick as hell. Yeah. I need ammo. I want to go see what the heck's going on over here. Yeah, I mean, there's something definitely pretty substantial was going on, you know. I mean, we had a pretty decent time taking this place over, but you know, we also hit it with the chopper and crap like that before. Yeah, there was a couple of the small ones surrounding the area that I popped too. I was gonna say, man, don't be talking about that, man. I can only get so hard, you know what I mean? That went south really quick. It's the reflection of the water or off the water. Dude, turn your night vision off. Turn off your night vision for a second. Come here. Hi, baby. Yeah, that shit's dark. Now go try and find an enemy. Try and find an enemy. Oh, I gotta hit the button to talk to you. Try and find an enemy like this. Yeah, that's crazy. Where the heck are those guys at? You think after 20 minutes they finally killed themselves? I wouldn't mind. That's up to you, though. Do you want me to make it and you can go take you a shower? I got enemies and a chopper directly in front of us. That sounded so close. I got no visual from where I'm at, man. This hill must be in the way or something. Where the Dude, that's a big ass chopper. I mean, I guess we can go take over what we were supposed to be doing, maybe? Hey, I got an idea. Let's see if we can load up this chopper with supplies and then we'll steal their chopper. Oh, there's a dude. Loading thieved supplies. All right, you ready to get out of here? Yes, sir. I wasn't paying attention, to be honest with you. It's the first time I've ever flown one of these. Wow, this thing flies weird. It feels like you're flying a blimp. I was trying to land it. You know, you guys patrolling over here, you're supposed to be defending. over there. Can we put a patrol over there? No, I can't. Because there's enemies in the area. Not good. Not good. I don't see anybody over there. I'm gonna have to stand up. I hear it. Where are they? And of course, I have to reload. Come on. You guys all right? I'm limping my way over. Oh, okay. I am alive. Well, it's not good. No, he shot him and he fell over here somewhere. He's laying in the grass. Oh, maybe here. I don't know. He might have went to help his wife real quick or something. Oh, we got enemies. You're looking at 150. No clue. I won't see anymore. No, I was trying to launch artillery earlier and the manual doesn't open up. So I don't know how you find that angle of trajectory. I did. All right. So how do you figure out the trajectory without the chart? The chart doesn't open up. Yeah, but I'm on controller also. Xbox. Okay. Yep. No, I got it now. So on the other server, a couple of them that I played on, what you had to do is if you hold your top bumper, you can look around with your head, and there, when you looked over to that center piece where you would tie the book shut, it would say turn page. Like you could go next page or previous page. I've never seen it where you actually had to hold the button to get it to do it. You know what I mean? Right. Nope. That's good to know. Oh, I was just seeing if it, testing the stuff to see if it was working. And I noticed I couldn't open up the book. So what does the additional arsenal do? I thought you only needed the one arsenal. I understand that. And you said maybe if we get the other arsenal going. Oh, I'm heading down to Monroe. That way I can get eyes on it. Almost there. Hey, Skipper, how far are you off from being ready to launch one? I don't think he has a radio on. Hey, Whitey, you copy? Yeah, I don't think that Skipper's got a radio on. Yeah, we've been pushing the heck out of the server and testing it. It's doing good. Dude, really? Are you talking about on my stream? Hmm. Let me check it real quick. Hey, Hook, go ahead and say something. Yeah, I got gunfire everywhere. No, I said I got gunfire everywhere. All right. Yep, that's a lot. All right. Well, I got it fixed, Hook. Thanks for saying something. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, no, that on my end it was showing. I could see the audio going and everything, but it's something bugged. I had to add a new audio source and then set it because I always check it at the beginning and it was working, but something bugged during the actual stream. Skipper, you still out there, buddy? Hey, you ain't got no radio, do you?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude.
Huh. All right. Could you hear us talking to you?
No, no, I didn't hear anybody.
I think it might be bugged.
Who was talking?
I've been talking to you the whole time.
Nope. I did take off. I was over at Penn Island over there at the main base talking with Hook for a little bit.
Oh, I thought you were going to launch mortars over here. I was getting eyes on it for you.
Oh, up at Wyoming.
I got you.
I didn't hear you when you said you were launching, or you wanted me to launch them to Monroe, which Monroe's being taken right now. Again, it's being contested.
Yep.
Yep. I looked on the map and saw it turning red.
Yeah, something's wonky though. I can only hear you on area chat. Did you put these guys down?
Yes, I did. Because I didn't know you wanted me to shoot mortars here. I would have. All I heard was a major firefight going on.
Yeah, that was me.
All right, hang on 1 second. Don't go nowhere.
Yeah, we're capping it right now.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
I can.
All right, stand by. I'll see where he's at. Can you hear me?
Yep.
He's right over by that.
Who's right over by that?
Did you see that bolt of lightning?
I did.
Okay, that's where the enemy's at.
I hear a chopper. Did she get him?
Yeah, I believe so, but you might want to double check. You might have to double tap him. He's right there, just past that big bush.
Yeah, I seen one laying on the ground. keep hearing one. I see enemies sneaking down the road from the north.
All units, this is Alpha Main. Our forces will soon commence an assault at Apollo.
I'm all right, but they were shooting up my helicopter.
He wasn't shown as a friendly. I murdered a friendly. enemy in the area. I must save this man. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Stand on his chest, man. That'll help him. Yeah. Thank God you have the worst aim in history.
I didn't mean to hit him. Son of a bitch. Wasn't me. Whitey, where'd you go off to before?
I was messing with my son for a little bit. He's been
Oh,
sick
okay,
and
okay,
everything,
okay.
so I'm kind of sort of dealing with him, and my wife's laying on the couch.
I got you. Okay.
So many other places. You want to go back to Wyoming?
Yeah, I got the mortar set up. Let's blow the shit out of it.
You guys want to do it? I'm game.
Cool. You want to blow it up with mortars or what? Hey, Hook, I fixed your helicopter.
We can go get eyes on it if you want to drop some bombs.
All right, we'll go get eyes on it. I'm gonna head back to the other base.
Hey, Whitey, you driving? Hey, Hook. Are you gonna stay with your chopper, or are you gonna go over there?
I think I'll stay with the helicopter. I gotta unload it.
Oh, you jumped in the whip.
Yeah, you driving.
There we go.
What in the hell just happened? Oh no, I'm under the map. I just freaking died and fell under the map. It does not happen often. All right, Monroe. Oh man, there's no loadout thing here. Let's go here. We have no arsenal. Loadout. Hey Whitey, I got killed.
Ambush.
Sorry, I was just checking on my old lady. Where you at? Where you be? I'm gonna head over to Wyoming and get some eyes on it. Skipper, you gonna start dropping bombs? Hey, Whitey, can you get a hold of Skipper on the radio? Because I don't think his is working, man.
Yeah, he can hear you. He's probably in Game Master right now doing something. Yeah, he can hear you.
Yeah, I can't hear him at all. It's weird. I'm over here at Wyoming and I don't see anybody. It's still cleared out from when we ran through earlier.
Skipper, he's here with me. He's gonna shoot a mortar.
Well, there's nothing to shoot at except for me.
Are you capping or not?
No, there's enemy in the area, but I'm running around looking for them. I think we might have one or two on the very outside of the circle, you know, on the edge of it. Because I mean, we cleared it out earlier. We just never finished capping it because we got drug off into another fight down there, you know.
Yeah, boy.
I seen that flashlight. Now, where the heck did the guy go? Oh, was he? Man, I frickin' blind. I'm capping. Hey, he's not shooting them mortars at Wyoming, is he?
Couldn't tell you, bruh. Probably.
I don't know.
Yeah, 38. Same one you're on.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yep.
Okay. For some reason, I was on channel 32. I don't know why. Y'all want me to send some orders that way or what?
No, it's right now it's just me, and then there's waves of enemies that keep coming in. I'm just fighting them off.
All right. Hey, did those illumination mortars do anything?
Yeah, they blinded me.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, when you've got the night vision on, man, those things are bright.
I can send smoke ones too.
Yeah, send a couple smokes so I can see what they look like. Where the hell is that from?
All right, give me 1 second.
I don't know if I like this red dot. I'm not sure that I really like this one. I might look at other options there. Are we going to wake back up? And I died. Apparently, it's instantly daytime. The heck's going on with that? Did somebody turn it to daytime?
I looked and it was getting ready to turn daylight.
Well, I guess I'll stop my timer. We were timing the day and night cycles.
It
Yep,
said
that
it.
just fucked it up. That's all right though. We'll start again tomorrow. I'm taking off tomorrow.
Well, the time is set. Oates has got it set to it's multiplied by 2. So
No, Oates
normal
had it
time
set
is.
for something else, and we've been adjusting it and timing it.
Oh well, it was at 2.0 on the multiplication.
Not a big deal. We'll just try it again.
Yeah. Well, let's put it this way. When I changed it, it was 4:07, and it got changed to 2 hours later to 6:07.
I'm going to see if I can try a different red dot.
Sorry, I messed up. I didn't know you guys had a timer going.
Yeah, I was going to answer you because I heard you come over the radio, but I was down.
And then you died. Yeah, you died.
Yeah, because I've been trying to solo cap that over there.
Oh, Hook was over there. I seen him show up over there, but you were dead.
Let me see here. I need a different red dot. And I don't know what all works with that. So we're going to have to try. We're going to have to do some trial and error. This is the red dot for that one. It's a red laser. That's for the Glock.
Well, you boys have fun. I got to take off for the night. I'll be gone for the next couple of days. I got to go fix my semi up in Atlanta.
Well, that doesn't sound like much fun.
No, it's not really. But I've been home, and my son was in the hospital, and so it's been one thing after another. 4th of July weekend kind of sucked.
Yeah, that's
Anyways, y'all.
relatable.
Remain to all stations.
Yeah.
We are under attack at Point Jackson.
So y'all
All right, man. You have fun. I hope everything works out for you.
Yeah, I'll be seeing y'all in a couple days.
All right, buddy. You be safe.
Yeah, man. See ya.
Okay, so it looks like that one is the only one that attaches to that specific weapon, maybe? Tiny reflex sight. Will this mount on here? I don't know if it will. Let's put it over here. And then, no, it won't. Okay. So that one won't work. I might end up just trying it without it for a little while. Let's see how it goes. Ouch. All right, I'm heading back over to Wyoming, see if we can cap it. Did you enjoy your shower? Soft. Oh, you got a bruise. My kitty cat's beating you up again, huh?
Actually, I think that one was from coming around my desk and nailing it on the cabinet right there.
I'm almost there. Hook you over there still?
Yeah, I'm here by the command tent. Just to the west of it.
Does it say that you're still capping?
No, it's not giving me anything, and it's still showing comment display. There's a lot of enemies still here.
Yeah, we got enemies over by me. Where the hell did that guy? Where was he shooting from?
We're capping it now.
think we got enemies on this 50 cal down here. Hook, you want to try and put us down a radio tower in the arsenal so we can rearm?
I've still got a guy here that we got.
All right, heading back toward you. Dude, there are still more down here. We still got more enemies down here. What's up, Izzy? Are you being a good boy?
Alpha main to all stations. We are under attack at Point Jackson.
I think I got them all. I'm heading back toward you. Whitey, where you at?
Right with you, bro.
All right, let's try a different handgun. So we'll drop that and the ammo. We've got 1911s, Glock 18, Kimber 911. Oh man, I got shot. So I was thinking about trying the Glock 18C, but as you can see, going into the arsenal is clearly not safe. Ain't that a biatch? Hey, what are you doing, mister? Hey, Hook, did you see who was shooting?
Negative.
Well, no point in going and looking for him. He'll find you, I guess. What do you do when you hear gunshots? Stay in the tent. Duh, duh. Dude, get your bitch ass out there and fight.
They have some medicine.
And I'm dead again.
that.
Oh, this sucks. This is the only weapon I have.
You get him?
Yep, I got him. All right, let's see. We're going to put down a living quarters. And we're going to put down some dudes as quick as we can. Maybe they can help protect us a little. Sorry. All right, so where's the guys? Yes. I want you guys over there. You guys over there. You guys over there. And then maybe I can get my freaking load out. Okay, so what we want to do, let's get rid of these, and then that gun. What's this one? The M9. You know what? I may have a different idea. Let's see. What are we looking like? Okay, those are scars. Look at that little guy. Little stubby right here. I'm thinking that might be good for close quarters. We do got the shotguns. I have not messed with this thing yet. So we're going to test it. We've got a few different options for the scopes. has the red dot. Okay, so that's the ham R. I think we're going to go with that one. That's the laser and infrared system. It's the grip with the flashlight, which we do have the flashlight on there already. And that is the laser system. For the suppressor, what are we looking at? So this is 556. What kind of suppressors do we have? Oh, that's just got the regular muzzle. There we go. Okay, now we need ammo for it. Well, that ain't right. What the hell is that about? Oh, it swapped them. Son of a bitch. Okay, so I see what it did. Okay, so let's open this up. We want to dump the pistoli. We want to grab you and then open this up. Okay, so what we're going to do, we want to get rid of that one. I want to get rid of the front. I don't think the front one is detachable. No, it's not. It's built into it. Okay, but we got the back one out of the way. And then what we want to do at page 7, right here. Bloop. Okay. Yeah. Man, look at how small that thing is. That thing is short and stubby. That's what she said. So let's just grab some ammo. What's this thing like? Oh, baby. Oh, man. Okay. All right. We need a suppressor. So what was this one? That was 556 olive. We'll toss it in here. Okay, so we're going to take that off and then put you on. Oh, you beautiful bastard. Oh, that sounds. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see. All right, so this one's loaded up with 10. It can't, will this one save? It does save. Oh, man. That's awesome. So, what I'm thinking, this thing might be stubby enough. Let's see. Oh, yeah, look. Oh, man, this thing's a corner peeking nightmare. Oh, man. Oh, that's exciting. This is going to be great. That is a good substitute for that pistol. Plus, I got all the scopies. Now, this one, yeah, see, we got the infrared laser on there. So, if you have the IR laser, that you can only see if you have night vision goggles on, which means if the enemies don't have night vision on, they can't see the laser. The IR illuminator is an infrared flashlight. And then, if we look at the other side, that should be, I believe, a regular flashlight also. There you go. Okay, so that is the down on the D-pad to turn that on. So down on
Reforger?
D-pad. Yeah, screwing around with it. What are you up to?
Not much. I've been watching, trying to get caught up on anime that I've been trying to watch. Some other crap. Checking on the monitor that I ordered to see when it's going to be here. Sometime next week.
Alpha main to all stations. We are
By the
under
looks of
attack at
things.
Point Omaha.
Well, that's a good thing, though. I mean, new monitor. That's going to be freaking awesome.
It's not a new monitor. It's a
Any monitor would be freaking awesome and better than one. You know what I mean?
yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Because I do all this on one monitor because you know I play on a TV.
Right, right. I know.
You know, and my friend was throwing away an old like 48 or 50-inch 1080p TV because the speakers were blown, and I was like, cool, I got headphones. But I just used it for my other monitor because, you know, and that helped because I'm blind as shit.
Yeah. This just irritates me because
Okay,
if I
so
try and
which button
record
is
something,
this?
recording
P3.
is a pain in the ass with one monitor. And so is editing, to be honest.
Yes, recording and editing is a pain in the ass with the monitor.
So, and I've got a 32-inch monitor, and I'm sitting about 3 feet away from it. So, and it's a nice monitor. The old one that died was a decent
Okay.
HP monitor.
I have binoculars and I don't need them. But what I do need,
Yeah, yeah.
oh, I just took them out. I'm making some different loadouts, you know,
Alpha main to all stations. We are under attack at Point Omaha.
because they is important. But I replaced my pistol with a short little stubby SMG. And it's short enough that I can walk through doorways sideways so I can corner peek. Kind of nice. I'm looking forward to testing that. All right. We have so many freaking places. The military hospital. I'm not going anywhere near that damn place. That place can kiss my ass. Yeah, I don't want to go anywhere near that military hospital. Not running solo or close to it, you know. That place is a bitch. Any of the military depots are a nightmare. Especially now. Hook, what you up to, man?
How much?
Oh, we're here now. What's up? Where you at?
Well, I was debating on doing Nashville.
How long has it been? Just us three?
Right after you went to take care of your kid, he ended up having to go. He's got to work on his semi truck tomorrow.
So he got in and switched the time and then left.
Yeah, not a big deal, you know.
Yes, sir. We still live streaming like a crazy man.
Yep, and I did a thing. I swapped out. Whoa, I see tracer rounds. I swapped out my pistol for the little SMG, and I was able to make it short enough that you can walk sideways through the doorways.
Oh, that's crazy.
So that thing's going to be great for corner peeking.
Alrighty then. Since it's us three, making my way back to you now. Sorry about that, fellas, but yeah.
Dude, you got to take care of your kid, man. He ain't been feeling good, you know. It's not a big deal. We patiently await your return and stuff.
Yeah. Kid, along with a lot of other things that just drives me freaking nuts. If
Alpha
you
main to all
smell what the
stations.
rock
We
is
are under
cooking.
attack at Point Jackson.
Like Jackson.
Guess what I'm doing? Every time I say that, you already fucking know I'm running the wrong way.
Yeah, well, we got a base under attack over here.
I'm trying. I was just gonna kill myself and then pop up over there, but
I don't know how to get a hold of Swervy. He wasn't on their Discord. The only way that I know was to actually talk to him on the server, but they can't seem to figure that part out.
10-4. I got Chewbacca on my friends list. I'm gonna let him know about this. And I'm pretty sure I found Swervy Fingers in the Discord months ago. Like when I first got on, he's on there talking about something. So, because it's, you recognize the name Swervy Fingers. So I'm just gonna go search through that. Not right now, but whenever we're not on, and
Alpha main to all
find him.
stations. We are
Try to
under
find
attack.
player. Try to find all the other.
Yeah, well, yeah, player's one of their admins, so that's probably a bad idea.
You think he's an admin?
I know he
Yeah, I've
is.
seen him do some. Okay, yeah. Yay. Shit, they might all want to come over here and play. This is a badass server. They ain't gotta hate. I don't hate on nobody's stuff.
Yeah, but a lot of people do, you know.
Nah, I feel you 1,000%, bro. Look at everybody that hated my old name. I mean, like I
That's
said,
not
it
a
could be
good.
red, white, and blue, and I love you. And somebody's gonna be like, I hate that.
I breathe oxygen. I hate your name. I don't like it.
10. Oh, are you over here with Hook or not?
No, actually, I'm running next to actually a really pretty stream.
Oh shit, you're way far away from us.
Well, that base was under attack, you know.
You gotta love it whenever you're trying to survive and someone drops a fucking tank on you. I mean, it's probably like someone striking you with lightning, though. Is it kind of like that or no? Was the feeling I got the feeling you got? Is my question.
I don't know. I found a guarded road, and this is a new guard post that I haven't seen before. This is one of the mods.
Oh man, it won't let me drive this enemy vehicle.
Yeah, dude.
Command unit. Mobile command unit. You can't drive these? Is this our truck?
Yeah, that's mine. Go to the back of it. You can pack it up and then drive it.
You want me to leave it here for us, or you want me to do it like you said?
Yeah, dismantle it, and then you can drive it. Sorry, it's loud. I'm getting shot at.
We are getting it. We got the ice cream truck, and we are heading your way.
Where the hell is he at? I don't see him.
Coming down the road in the box truck. We got ice cream, we got tacos, we have strippers. We got male strippers for you stitches.
Hell yeah, man.
Alpha main to all stations. We are under attack at Point Jackson.
All right, my friends. Bro, it looked like you tripped into the mud. Look, I was like, what the fuck? Oh, I'm sorry, bro. I thought you were shooting the other way. Wow, I missed.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude. That's one of the random encounters.
See, you got the nice night visions on now. Well, with it being daytime, you want at night, you want to ask Hook what he wants. I don't care what we play.
Isn't it beautiful?
Your gun? Yes, it's nice. I like that gun. And it only costs 2 supply bucks or whatever the fuck it's called. That's what I was trying to load in the truck to bring you earlier today when you were out of ammo, that same gun. That's Oat's favorite gun. He loves that. That's for the desert map that we used. Yeah, you got the small suppressor on it, so it fucking, yeah, you can walk in and out the doors like easy as shit.
Yeah, that's nice. No, I picked one of the shorter suppressors, and it was enough that it clears the doorways.
And you got the lasers on that mofo and everything.
Yeah, and it's got the lights and the infrareds and all that. But I might be able to put a shorter stock on it too.
Your outfit too. And me and Hook got the stripper poles on our backs.
I'll have to check it out later, but I'll check to see if I can put a shorter stock on it. Man, that would be cool.
Yeah, I think there's a very, so you see if you're looking at your gun, you see the length of your flashlight that's coming off the end. I think there's a suppressor that's almost that size. I mean, tiny like that. It looks really small, like a half a soda can.
Yeah, I'll check.
I've seen it.
Shorter the better, you know what I'm saying? That's what I tell all the girls, you know?
Get more revolutions in.
Right, man. I was hitting it at a high RPM.
Yeah, instead of like one pump every, second, you're getting 10 in a second. Speedy little bastard.
Exactly. And I'm all about speed and efficiency.
I'm like a stud field mouse. Let me cut this vehicle off.
Dude, that's toward our base. I bet that it was these people that were triggering it as an attack.
After we all get off tonight, I'm going to reset the server, not the map, but the server just to fresh that's what he's gonna do.
Oh, and you can do that without resetting the map, restarting it.
Yep, you can do that without resetting. We can even add mods without resetting the whole entire map, unless they're like buggy and crap like that. If they start bugging out, then we might have to reset. But we're not adding mods this time. All he does is go to refresh, reset, and it keeps the whole map exactly how we have it captured, but it just gets rid of because I have a few I could go in Game Master right now and do it, but I don't know how to search for it as fast and as good as he can.
Well, yeah, no, that's what that function's for. It clears all the stagnant shit out, you know.
Yeah, instead of me going in right now, like I could literally go and get rid of that transport truck we just used and go find all of our down helis that we got sitting fucking everywhere and like manually click on them one by one and delete them and shit, or you could just reset the server real quick and it does all of it right then and there. It's good to know these things and learn them.
Dude, that's exactly what I told you that the other server could do, and none of them could figure it out apparently.
That's what I'm saying. If you're ever on here with the oats for a day or whatever, I mean, bro, y'all could make some like killer money and content together. You learning just a little bit of the stuff on how to just a few things that you don't know, and then you could help build servers and charge people and do all kinds of shit, and you could be living the $1 million man dream, bro.
Oh yeah.
Then I can say I know a millionaire, and his name's Stitches, and I met him on Reforger. He's the first person I bonded with.
Dude, me making $1 million gaming, I have better odds at finding somebody who would give me $1 million to give them a blowjob. And I would totally do it. I just feel bad for them, honestly, because I'm probably not very good at it. But for $1 million, hell yeah.
Told my wife, for a fucking $1 million, be gay one time? Shit, bitch, ain't nobody gonna know.
Shit, $1 million, I'll do it for a year. I don't care.
But my bank account gonna know. Bitch gonna like, damn, how'd he get $1 million? About to start me an OnlyFans. Gotta hurry up before it becomes an oldie fan. Can't start the fire. I like the music in here, man. Sometimes I just ride around with that type of music on and just smoking and just smirking motherfuckers down the alleys.
Yeah, I get that.
You ever had a brother that's in prison that just fucking calls you back to back to back like 30 times, bro? That shit, man, I'm about to throw this fucking phone out the fucking yard. Did I say that was my brother? Sorry, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, no, I know the feeling.
It's like, bro, I already put money on your books. Quit fucking calling me. Like when he
I
was
want to
out,
try this
we
thing.
would go months without speaking when he was out. But the second he gets locked up, it's like the dude wants to call me every day.
Well, yeah, you get bored in there, you know what I mean?
There's plenty of people in there that are on his level that can communicate with him.
Yeah, but most of them want sex.
I just want loneliness. That's all I want. The same way whenever he was out, how we never spoke and never hung out and never did none of that. That's the way I want it now. Like, you know, just keep it the same. Just because you're locked up, we don't have to become closer. And that's how it's not supposed to go. It's supposed to be like you become closer when you're out, and then when you're locked up, you like grow away.
yeah, you know, when you need something from somebody, that's what you do.
Yeah. Yep. I just got the kids I'm worried about and the wife and the cats. And no stitches and hook here. That's what we're worried about. Other than that, they can all everybody else can kick fucking rocks.
So this truck up here, I think that we need to steal this because we need to go to a location. I want to try this little SMG.
Do you remember what happened last time we stole an enemy truck and filled it up with supply? Dude said he wanted to steal the truck and then jumped in the fucking passenger seat.
Well, yeah, that might.
Learned your lesson last time, I guess. Which way we going, boss man? South,
It,
north, west, east?
it's my job to operate the radio.
All right, we're facing south. We're on the road south. Which way did you want to go?
Hang on. Nashville, so we need to go straight.
10-4, Nashville it is. Never go straight, always go forward. Whoa, this bitch got
So
some
I think I
sway
want to
to
do a
it.
bathhouse
Rocking
and
the
Fallout
boat, this bitch.
build, but I'll have to get you to record it probably. And if I do it,
You want to
monitor comes in.
build a bathhouse
Yeah, I
in
think I want
Fallout.
to build it. Yeah, in Fallout.
Like what kind of bathhouse?
Like literally, I want to build down by the river. I want to put a platform out in the river. I want to sink bathtubs on it. I want to put a sign up in front of the building, and I want to inside the building. I want to have like the farm bot or something like that, or maybe the repair bot inside of it acting as like the vendor. On the wall, I want to have a shelf on the side there that is nothing but toasters on this thing, and the sign is going to have that this is your room where you change your out of your clothes and your stuff to go down to the bath, and then it's going to say the sign's going to say live laugh toaster bath.
Um, I mean, yeah. I mean, you could do that.
Thought it was going the wrong way, or did you want to change your mind?
I mean,
I was checking the map.
I just thought it would be funny. Just
Ren, I don't know about you.
why?
It would be funny. It would be funny.
Well, you can just let
And
me
now
know
I think you
when
have to
pull
do
up,
it.
and I'll run the stop.
I feel like it's a requirement now that you've talked about it. You've put it out there in the universe that it's a thing.
300 meters out right now, 300 yards.
Yeah, but I just thought it was.
Did you want to take this straight into town, or are we trying to go
It's one
into
of
the
those
woods?
things where.
What was your plan? You never said what your plan was. You
It
said you
seems
wanted
like
to
a
try
very
something and
Fallout
we're
thing.
finna steal this truck. Was the plan to take the truck into town, or just take the truck to town and get out?
Maybe.
Okay.
Surprise!
Hey.
I'm sorry, I made you laugh, didn't I?
Yeah, no, I'm trying to talk to him, but I'm trying not to choke and laugh because of you.
Sorry.
Oh man. I can almost see it. So like you've got to do it now, you know. we we need to see this project through fruition here. Oh man.
I can make it look really cool, or I can make it look really shitty, and either way, it's gonna look fine.
Right. Oh man, I was trying not to laugh. I got tears come welling up.
I'm sorry, dude. I really am. I didn't mean to get you with that. Quite as it just seemed like a. I was because I got to thinking about it. There's that little sign, that little neon sign that says "Live, Laugh, Love," that is in your freaking inventory.
What's the difference of how we're playing right now on this server than if we were just to load it up in our workshop and do like a regular? Could we play the exact same way we're playing right now in a scenario that would continue, or it does not work like that unless you have a server how we do right now?
We'd have to have it set up like we do now.
But I mean, like, if we had all the mods and did all the editing, you could literally play one, like, in single player mode by yourself every day the exact same way we're playing right now, or it would probably be completely different feel.
Well, I mean, it would be a single player if, so you wouldn't have teammates and stuff, but, it
Everything else would be the same.
right.
Maybe I don't need friends. No, I'm playing. That's fucked up.
It's simpler, I'll tell you that.
One guess. Who's calling me again?
Poor dude. Whitey's brother's in prison and he's just constantly calling him. It's driving him nuts.
Well, we were close. Oh man, there's cigarettes on the table, but there ain't anything else. So.
Oh, well, this little SMG is just.
Dude, that gun sounds wicked with the suppressor on there.
This thing's nice.
With the loud with no suppressor. You're not using the SCAR, right?
No, it's the SMG.
Yeah, the other one's nice, yeah. Dude, that thing's like. Bro, dude, just chilling right here in the bushes. I was looking for a bush to hide in, and he was there.
Somebody's shooting like crazy. I got a lot of enemies coming down the road. I feel like that was coming from behind me. It is. I just took out like 10 dudes over there. They were all lined up down the road. We got more.
I'm gonna run across the street next shot.
I'm gonna check the recoil on this little SMG. Manageable. Damn, that's cool. Okay, I don't like it. I don't like it. You know what? I could do. Why did it sound like there was somebody in here with me? Oh, those bullets went right past my head. I don't see any. I don't see anybody.
Y'all are still alive?
Yeah, I am.
Spawn there, but I couldn't. Yeah, it won't let me spawn there to where y'all are. I don't think we got something built there yet.
Really? You can't step over your own mine and it won't let you pick it up. Okay. Well, we know we can't pick up mines that we lay down. You can do that with C4.
Should I bring some supplies or hell no?
Oh man, dude, my legs are freaking killing me right now. So you've been catching up on your animes, Mr. Rand? Okay, I'm gonna go to the airport. They got me. You guys still alive?
Yeah, what base did you go to? I'm at the junkie.
went to the airport so I could pick up a little bird.
Yeah, Bo, I'm gonna let you rock here. I was looking at these civilian vehicles. Oh, bye, Stitches.
I went vroom. What are you doing, Ran?
Nothing, man. Just
So you've been catching up on your animes, you were saying? From what I hear, there's a bunch of good ones coming out, though.
yeah. A bunch of part twos and and like third seasons and fourth seasons. So some of the better older ones are coming out, which is great. Good stuff that I always want, that I wanted to see. But it's also stuff from years ago because it usually takes 2 to 4 years to get another season out of some of them. But anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
All right, man. Where you be? Where you guys be? Oh shit. They ain't here no more. It's the only one over here. Can I build? And I can't build, of course. Where you guys at? I go take a run back over there and see if I can build yet.
Say you just now shot or
No.
I got
Ho 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 ho! They shot him down. They shot him down. Oh man, I gotta try and make my way back. I'm shot. I can't run. Bastards kneecap me.
Alpha main to all stations. We are under attack at Point Jackson.
Oh man, can I build yet? We'll have to see. I'm in bad shape, man. I got shot up pretty good over there. No, I can't start building yet. Shit. That's not good.
Alpha main to all stations. We are under attack at Point Jackson.
It's saying I still got enemies in the area. You guys still alive? Yeah. Yeah, I still haven't been able to build over here.
Ever since Stitches, I mean, Skipper came in, I can't do anything in the, like, as far as spawn me something for the Game Master. I don't know what he did or what happened. But I can't do shiznit. I was just deleting some guys. They were way out in the middle of the freaking ocean. I don't know who put them there, but they weren't there earlier. And all of a sudden I have lots of enemy, like 500 yards out in the ocean just swimming.
Alpha main to all stations. We are under attack at Point Jackson.
Did you guys hear the explosion over there by the power plant?
spot of the roof, like the upstairs in the raptor part. So it's not. I think they just spawned there or something. I don't know.
Yeah, you're gonna have stuff like that occasionally. It's not a big deal though.
Nope. Just thought it was funny when I was clearing the guys out the ocean. I kept seeing something over at the house, so I went and looked, and they were all just walking around up in the raptor. Sure, we could have threw some dynamite because there was a window, or if we wanted to, we could have threw some TNT or something, but.
Oh my god, man.
Head to the tent now. I got my chopper locked out there.
Alpha main to all stations.
Dude, that was brutal.
Under attack at Point Jackson.
Building allowed. What do you want to throw down first? Tower.
However you want to do it, man.
It's your base, bro. This is your base.
I mean, if we've got a radio comm, that would be great.
I've been screwing off for the past 3 hours while y'all been fighting. So we'll have to talk later on.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not a big deal, man. Here, let me take that. I'll uh I'll wrap this stream up because I mean the testings went great.
All units, this is
Everything's
Alpha
went
Male.
really, really good.
Forces will soon commence an assault at
And
Apollo.
the so they have a different it's set up different on the artillery. So like on the other servers, when I would go into the manual, you would look at that little tab on the right and it would allow you to go like next page or previous page. This one you have to press and hold Y and then it brings up the menu. So it wasn't there's nothing wrong with it. It's set up different than what I've done before.
Did Skipper walk you through it? Now you got it to where you don't need that help no more, or you still need some guidance from me?
No, it's all good. I didn't know if it was bugged or what. Because it doesn't tell you on the screen how to open it up. You have to go into the controls and then see what it's marked as.
Hell yeah. I'm not sure if the server is just really clouded right now with like other stuff, but that's why I went and deleted things. But
All right.
you can't spawn anything.
We
Like right now, I
are
can't
gonna go ahead
see
and
anything
wrap up
unless
this
it's just like
stream. Oh man,
it's
what an
working fine or whatever.
exhausting
But like
testing.
I said, I don't know what's up.
I love you
So what I
guys.
do is
I'll
I
see you in the
always
next
send
one.
it up